What's up, everyone? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing alright myself. I'm just trying to figure something out here. Technical issues. There it is. Alright. Today is kind of a random day. Oh, I got more technical issues. I think that's better. No. Sometimes I have to, because I have two headphones, and so I have a headphone splitter. And sometimes this set of headphones will only work from one ear, but if I halfway pull out the other plug, then it works in both ears. But it only does it sometimes, so it's super weird. Anyway, there's been a lot of talk about engineering, and I've seen some really embarrassing attempts at testing engineering from some other streamers. I'm not gonna name names, but when you just sit in your ship and take down your shields and do nothing while multiple enemies shoot you, and then your ship just all of a sudden gets out of control and everything's on fire and you can't see, and that's your fault. That's not. Because then you go in the comments and people are like, oh, the fire spreads too fast. Oh, the ship gets destroyed too fast by the fire. It's like, bro, the dude took his shields down, was doing 0 meters a second, so not moving, and then he just let 3 enemies circle around him, shooting him. And then once things started to go wrong, he thought he could stand up and pull out a fire extinguisher and put out the fires while enemies are still shooting him. It's like, bro, the 30-second timer means you don't have 30 seconds to fix your ship. You have 30 seconds to leave your ship. And then you got all these normie people who obviously don't know how things work in the comments just going, oh, they got to make it longer. They got to give you more time to fix your ship or to leave your ship. It's like, his ship is on fire. He's still not moving. And they're still attacking him. So I'm like sitting there like, is everyone, like, surely not everyone can be this dense. Like, if you're sitting still in your ship and you have your shields down and you're being attacked by 3 enemies, things should go bad fast, and you should not be able to fix them because you allowed them to happen like that. There have been some others, though, who've done it right. They've done everything from shoot the modules to punch the modules, and then the fire starts, and then they put them out, not while they're being still shot by targets. And so there's been some good tests that I've seen, and it looks okay. The fire does spread fast. I give them that. But if you're in combat, you either need a buddy there to put fires out and fix stuff while you're in combat, or you need to leave. If you leave, then you have time to actually fix your ship, and while you're fixing your ship, you're still not being attacked. If people think that you're going to be able to get up and fix your ship while you're being attacked and everything is going to be okay because you fixed your ship, I got a bridge to sell you. Like, that's not how it should ever work. And those people, unfortunately, are some of the more popular streamers who are great with news and updates, but when it comes to playing the game, it's like super embarrassing to watch most of the time. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think people can figure out who I'm talking about. And then there's a lot of armor and weapon changes, and I don't know how I feel about that yet because I haven't experienced it. Some ships already have a decent HP, but then they're topping the HP with armor, and some of the armor is like, we're talking like, what was the Idris? 300,000 times the armor it already had. Sorry, 300,000% more. 300,000. So no one's ever going to kill an Idris unless it's another Idris or something bigger than an Idris. So that is good, but only going to be good down the line. Right now, there is nothing bigger than an Idris. So you're not going to kill an Idris unless you have a few Idris against the one Idris, if that makes sense. A Polaris is not... 2 Polaris... 3, 4, 5 Polaris are not going to be able to kill an Idris. It's not going to be able to happen. Because they don't have... I mean, maybe with a lot of torpedoes. Maybe. Because torpedoes, I think, will get through the armor. But at first, the armor thing is going to be... It's going to be a problem for a while. Ship combat's going to be... It's going to be a problem for a little while. Because there's a lot to balance. There's so many ships now. I feel like there are certain things they should have done before focusing on new systems, like star systems, because, for instance, we still don't have a flight model. So once you get over 200 ships, now you're implementing armor. Well, now there's all these ships you've got to now go and rebalance. Instead of when you make the ship, you balance it as it's made. So like you look at the Perseus, it comes out, it's got like all its bells and whistles. It's just good to go for the most part. And then all the other ships are just not good to go, which means they got to spend all this time and money going back and redoing a lot of what they've already done. Because when they did in the first place, things weren't in order. And once the flight model comes in, they're going to have to go back and redo a whole lot with all the ships again, which means certain things are going to take more time than they should. But at the same time, they have to sell ships to get the funding to make the game. It's a bit backwards, and hopefully it's going to work out. But we'll see. Those are some of the things I was interested in today that I was looking at. But today in the game, I'm just going to be hopefully doing some rep grind. My left arm is killing me. Basically, last week, what happened to my right arm is not happened to my left arm. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my arm's broken, but it's not. And it doesn't matter if I move it or use it or just leave it lying still. It hurts. So we're just going to take it easy today. Even though I'm going to use my flight sticks to do some combat. I want to get some more Intersec rep, because I feel like Intersec's going to have a lot of cool missions. And so it's probably good to get your Intersec Defense Solutions rep maxed out. Probably not going to max it out today. I'm going to die a lot. Hopefully there's no like weird glitches or anything today either. And then I also kind of want to make some music. I got all these Suno credits I got to use. Actually, I'm going to do that first. I did open the game. I had to re-download my drivers today. That was fun. Else I would have been live earlier. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's on the wrong display because I redid my drivers. So let's get the right display. Yeah. It's this one. Yeah, there we go. There's when I re-download my drivers, which I have to do like at least once a week now, because AMD sucks. There's like all these settings that get reset or changed, and I always forget at least one of them. The last time was my audio input on my videos. So I had a bunch of videos that had no sound. The Salvation video, that whole thing was made with no sound. So the sounds you hear actually I took from I borrowed Fluff's Salvation, and I recorded using OBS. Just the sounds, and then I overlaid them in places. Because that ship sounds so cool, it was going to be a crime to make a Salvation video without any of the Salvation ship audio. Oh, what are we gonna make today? I've made a lot of synthwave mixed stuff. I wonder if I should just do like, let's try Stutter House again. I don't know what all the genres the kids are into these days. What do you guys like for music? I don't, I'm like just an old school house fan. That's what I like the most. But, a lot of it does all sound the same. Unless you're like a big fan of it, you can't really tell the difference a lot of the time. Alright. I think last night we did the Vandal mission. It took a long time. Yesterday was a long stream. I think I streamed over 7 hours. But it was a good one, because we did it. We completed the mission. I wonder how much rep I actually got for that mission. That's not something I thought about till now. Make some songs. Why is it green? That's strange. I wonder if the image generation is broken or what's going on here. Oh, there it is. It's just taking its time. Oh, those are good images compared to the others. I don't mind if it takes its time if it's going to make it better. I did take an Advil for my arm, which I don't usually do, but it hurts that much. So we're just waiting for that to kick in. Oh, I just realized I messed up the intro message in my chat. It says, "What's everyone?" instead of "What's up, everyone?" And then hopefully later we're going to go do some low flying, because I haven't done any low flying since Saturday. Alright, let's make a few more, see how these go. So to me, NYX is super empty still, unless you're doing missions. I find then all of a sudden there's like locations all over the place through the asteroid belt, and just avoid Levski. That's my key advice to anyone who's taking a trip to NYX. Just avoid Levski. It's not even that great. It really isn't. It's just the asteroid base. It's not worth it. What in the world? Oh. Alright, let's see what this music's like. Oh, this is not what I wanted. This is like lounge music. It needs to be redone. Yeah, it's all straight lounge house. Wild how that's what it came up with. I'm gonna have to delete all of this real quick. Else it will just keep coming up in the playlist. One more, there we go. See if I can fix this. There we go. Suno's going a little heavy on the claps here. Alright, let's jump in the game and get started. I got a bunch of Vandal yesterday. Vandal pods. I got like, I think 15. So I'm gonna take some Vandal pods back to my personal hangar. Put them on the wall. Like a trophy. Yeah, I don't like this music. I don't know what I'm in the mood for right now. Be less specific so it spits out more random stuff. I kind of like this song, actually. Yeah, I like this song. Alright, let's get it. I gotta empty my backpack. I gotta make sure I don't go out there with stuff. Oh no. I'm on Direct 3D. Why? Why is this happening? How did it change? Oh no, it might not work at all. We're about to find out. I can always start my game in Direct 3D, but I can't always do it in Vulkan, so I don't know if it'll work. I hope it does. I just redid my drivers, so it should. Oh, that's good, I think. Once you see the screen, it's all golden from there. We're good. Anything bad that can happen usually happens before the loading screen here. Whether it's easy cheat problems or renderer problems, always happens before this. So we're good. We're in the clear. Oh, Pete's on. I wonder if he's already low flying. Oh, they're on the same server. Nice. I also got my drops. I was watching Pete's stream on Saturday? Yeah, on Saturday. They were trying to do the Vandal mission smuggler thing. And they were getting like noise glitches that would crash in their game. So it seems I got lucky yesterday. We went in there and we got things done. Even though one of the cards we couldn't find. But Haywood luckily had an extra one from a previous mission. So we lucked out, which is great as far as Star Citizen things go. When you get lucky, you remember it. Okay, I gotta make sure I add this song. Which one was it? This one? This is the song. Do I have a house? Oh, I do. There it is. This song's not as good. Go away. Any good. All right. This is not good. Why is this happening? I don't have shaders. Where's my shaders at? Hold up a second. Am I in Vulkan? I'm in Vulkan. I shouldn't have to wait for my shaders to load, because they should already be loaded. Okay. It's coming. It looks like I'm actually, every time I'm going to have to roll back my drivers, I'm going to have to start the game and have it run for a little while, not just get into the menu. But at least it's loading, because I've seen some really bad shader issues The other day, Flo the Pro, him and a buddy left Area 18 Habs. And the Habs are there, but once you leave the Habs, there's just no ground. There's no floor, no elevators. And so they just had to backspace. Let's make sure I put this stuff away because I am going to die. We got some flares. I got ammo, I don't want to lose. Some food. And I got a bunch of stuff actually yesterday. I can actually take this stuff off, I think. Oh, and I got a Space AK, or whatever this gun's called. What's it called? A kill shot rifle. Got one of those yesterday. Oh wait, I don't just want to put the backpack away. So I got that. I got some lab coats. I got a racing jacket. I still got a bunch of these chip things, these cards. I got a large artifact fragment pristine, which I'll never use. More ammo. I got these arms. These are the Dust Devil arms, I believe. I got some of that armor, so I got extra arms now. And hey, I'm gonna need to drink some of this. I'll drink another one. I did get a really awesome flight suit. Also, I want to try this on. Well, that's not what it... Oh, that's what it looked like. Yeah. I was like, this looks new. This doesn't look right. And then the scuffed shader or whatever layer. It's all messed up. But I like it. I just realized I only have this helmet. Oh well, that's what we're gonna wear. Oh, I did get other legs too. No, don't put in the hand. These weird looking legs. It's heavy armor though. Alright. I don't need anything, so I'm gonna be doing ship combat. I haven't done ship combat in a while, actually. Like, for the sake of combat, not for money. Which I got my money grind that I do sometimes. But I got money right now, so I don't need to do that. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead. Oh, what's this? Someone left a present. Let me guess, it's pink. Yes. That's a bad present. It's a common present. There's pink flares everywhere. I feel like there's pink flares in every other box you open whenever you go to a place. Jumping in the Andromeda, because these are big ships. And they got a lot of friendlies. Can I have my ship? It's not spawning. There it is. You always gotta wait a little bit for your ship to pop up under your hangar name. You'll see your ship name pop up. Then that's how you know it's in the hangar. It generates some more music. I just realized also that smoothie I was drinking wasn't giving me any food. So I'll eat this chicken stuff. Oh wait. Can I have an inventory? There we go. And I reset my respawn here last night, I believe. So that should not be a problem. I want to make some more music. Unfortunately, Starter House is too new of a genre, and Suno has not been trained on that yet. Oh, I gotta smooth things out so I can pretend to have better FPS. There we go. Much better. I can't wait till the next update. Not for armor improvements, not for engineering, but for Vulkan. I want the Vulkan improvements more than anything. Alright, let's get out there, do some missions. Let's make sure all this is done. Let's see. Why do I have no power and stuff? What's going on here? Did you try turning it off and back on again? All right, let's get to work. I feel like I'm forgetting something, which is not good. We'll find out later. I have more money. I know we made money yesterday, but I had 6.4 mil, and then we made a mil as a group. Maybe another mil doing the missions before, but that was split 4 ways. I maybe made $500,000 yesterday, but now I got more money I don't know how I'm getting money, guys, but it's just falling into my account. I'm not complaining. Okay, Intersec. What do you got for me? Let's do some patrols, just because it's a little more laid back and you don't actually have to... You gotta you neutralize the targets, but all the other stuff, like protect the ship, you don't actually have to protect the ship to finish the mission, so... I think I'm doing these missions and these missions. Yeah. I don't know if I can do the bigger ones, because those are usually like 890 jumps and ships that are harder to take out. And they got a lot of friendships. You can't just get away with it. We'll try this. We'll try some missions. We'll see what I can what I can do. Do I need fuel? 84%. Yeah, I should probably get some fuel. And I opened the doors too early. I wasn't ready. Let's get some fuel in there. Just in case I don't die. I don't want to run out of fuel. And open the doors again. And at least for now, I got my snub ship back there. Which can be fun, but very useless at the same time. Of course, I set my spawn here at the gateway, because we're avoiding Levski. Like normal people should, or would. I can't wait for the planets to show up here. The planets are gonna make NYX. The planets give a system its character. The missions can be awesome, but if there's no planets, it's not the same. And Levski, I think if Levski was super optimized and everything was working, it'd be great. But it's not, and it won't be for a while. So you just kind of have to ignore that place. I'm hoping the Vulcan changes they do next patch fix Levski, but you can only hope. I think Levski's issues go deeper than just the renderer. I find it a little strange that Levski, they've had so much trouble with Levski, because they had it in the game before in Stanton. And I know they updated it a bunch and changed it a bunch, but you would have thought they got a bunch of testing and stuff back then done, so that when they brought it back into the game, it would have been a little smoother. They also didn't have server meshing back when Levski was in the game, so it's still pretty weird that it's as bad as it is. Like all this time later, when they've had the time to figure it out. A lot of people, especially new players, they don't know that Levski is not brand new. Many of the old Star Citizen players have seen Levski before, for the most part. At least like the station part, because it was in the game when the game was just Stanton. Yesterday I was having issues with my stats, like seeing my ship and the target ship. But today, or at least that was the other ship. This ship I haven't had any issues with, so we'll see how that goes. What is going on here? Why all these ships? There's a Polaris there. I don't know what's happening. Search the area. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to do anything. There are instances you jump into where, like right now, you jump in here. There's nothing here. It's just empty space. There's not even asteroids. I mean, there are asteroids all around us, but in this particular area, there's nothing. And I don't know if something's supposed to spawn in, or it's supposed to be like this. Either way, I don't actually mind. The as much as I don't like asteroids because you can fly into them and die by accident, I also like it being clear. I mean, I also like asteroids because you can hide behind them and weave between them. If ships are chasing you, especially the AI ships, and you weave between asteroids, there's a good chance they're gonna hit one. And that's usually how I kill hammerheads. Fun fact. Just get one to follow you, and then get into a tight space between rocks, and it tries to follow, but can't. Oh yeah, I should check my rep before I finish this mission. Because we did the Intersec smuggler mission yesterday, and it's 1,000,000 credits. I don't know if it's like a bunch of rep also. So I wanted to see how much rep it gave. If there's a protect ship, he's gonna die. I don't think you can really stop them unless you're in a group anyway. Oh, ping. Oh, these are easy. So this I can do. I'm looking for a more chill experience today than yesterday. Yesterday was hectic. We got a lot done. We did the grind and the mission, because you got to get the rep grind to get the mission. We didn't have to do it, but we all wanted the rep, so we could all take the mission if we needed to. Is this the furthest one? Nah, let's go to this one first. So we did the grind in like, we were in a group, so it went quick. We did the grind in like 3 hours, and then another 3.5 hours to do the mission. It was fun. Also, I kind of like this song in the background. It's got a vibe to it. Where to go? Should be right here somewhere. There it is. No, that's not it. Ping. Oh, I just broke it. I broke it. I might have to jump out and come back. No, there we go. They popped up again. Okay, there we go. There were still 4, but I couldn't see the other. We're good. We're good now. I can't wait till this thing gets a rework. Or it won't get a rework, actually. It'll get like a pass, or whatever they call it. They're not remaking ships anymore. They basically said as much. Oh, I forgot what my scan is. Is it this button? Yeah, it's that button. I don't usually scan things, I just shoot them. It's not scanning though. What is the scan button? That's like to turn the scanner on. Is this it? Yes. I don't have to destroy that one. I could use a little head tracking right now. I kinda like these songs. Let's get out of scan mode. Get over there. I'm really hoping they let the engineering and stuff cook in the PTU for like the next 3 weeks. I don't want to see it in the PU like in 2 weeks. It's got it. They need to take more time. And I also cannot wait for Free Flight to end. I'm pretty sure it ends today or tomorrow. I'm like so sick of it. I don't have to destroy any of these. I want to shoot something. Wait, what are we doing? There it is. Always makes me super nervous to jump through the ring and the rocks, because you're gonna, at some point you're gonna drop out into a rock. It's gonna happen. Like, you're not gonna hit stuff going into quantum, I found, but you're gonna hit stuff coming out of it. That's at least been my experience. What am I doing here? Neutralize targets. Oh boy. This is gonna be difficult. I wonder if I can kind of pick them off. Yeah, here he comes. Oof. As long as I don't gotta fight them all at once, I'll be able to do this. One down. How many more to go? I think followed by one. I don't know which one it is. Is it the Hornet? Nope. It's Scorpius. I'm used to using attritions on this ship, but you can't kill small ships with attritions. Takes too long. So you gotta... Why am I doing circles with a Scorpius? This is a bad pilot. This is a bad Scorpius pilot. He should be doing circles around me. If anything. Confusing me. 4 left. Very nice. Only 3 left. One of them flew into a rock, I think, because there was a Hornet. Unless there were 5 targets. Let's see here. There's that. I don't care about him. Can't even lock onto that one. He's too far away. He might be stealth shit. Alright, let's go for this one, I guess. What are you? Gladius. Gotta watch out for the Gladius because they got a ballistic gun on them and they do damage through shields. Can't just ignore them. I can do this though. Almost got him. He's super red. Alright, got him. 400 I. Come here.
Little help over here.
400 I only has 2 size 4s, I think. Unless they slaved a turret to it that I don't know about. Yeah. Show me your butt. So I can shoot it. Dunzo. Pop. Alright, one more left. Oh, that was it. There was another target. I think 2 of the targets flew into the rocks, because... What's up, volume folks? Are you doing this for junior contractor or pushing past that? Yeah, I'm pushing past it. We got a junior contractor yesterday. Took about 3 hours. But it occurred to me that there's a lot more missions than just that that one Vandal smuggler mission in what's it called? investigations. Let's see. Let me check this out. I did mean to check my rep before I finish this mission. So did this mission yesterday and it worked out. Wait, no, it was this one. It was this one. We did this one yesterday. How much rep did I get from doing that mission? Let's see. Okay, so I was like on the R. And so we did that mission and then I just finished this patrol mission. So I'll probably get to contractor today, but there's a long way to go. It is better to do with a group, I found. Especially if everyone just does their own mission and shares the mission with each other. It goes really fast. Like I've known some people that they took 2 play sessions to get the rep, just a junior contractor. We did in 3 hours yesterday. And we had to like change server and do a whole bunch of shenanigans because we couldn't see our ship screens properly. We had some bugs and stuff, so we had to. You could probably do it in 2 hours with a group of 4. Like 0 to junior contractor in 2 hours. If the game works for you. But it's NYX, so. NYX is still kind of 50-50. It's kind of like Pyro. When Pyro first came out, things were just 50-50. They either sometimes work or they mostly don't. Oh yeah, doing them in a purse is perfect because you got the big guns, and so you can take on all those big ships, right? Because a lot of the missions I'm going to be doing today aren't going to be the big ones, because I know I can't do them by myself. Unless they spawn a redeemer, but they don't tell you the ship, so you don't know until you get there. Because I can kill a redeemer by itself. I can kill a retaliator. I can kill a caterpillar, a reclaimer. But I'm not going to take out an 890 jump while all the other targets shoot me. It's not going to happen. Not while I don't have armor on my Andromeda. That's the other thing. I was looking at the Andromeda armor specs. They increased the armor on the Taurus as much as the Andromeda, which doesn't make sense because the Taurus is a hauling cargo ship, and the Andromeda is a gunship. But then with the C2 and the M2 and the A2, they didn't really give the C2 much armor at all because it's just a cargo ship. It's like they really want you to not use the C2 to do anything because you can get blown up by a small ship in the C2, and you can't dogfight small ships, so it's kind of... As time goes on, the C2 used to be such a good ship, but as time goes on, it's becoming more and more useless. Alright, let's take some other missions. Let's see what we can't do. I gotta make sure they're Intersec missions. I'm not doing the protect ones because I already know how that goes. The NPCs have like aimbot right now. And so you can't protect an NPC ship. It's not possible. Unless you're in a group, like a group of 4 jump in, you each take a ship, you know, and you can stop them from shooting the protect ship. But when you're by yourself, it's not happening. So these neutralize ones, these 86k ones I can do. I think. We'll see. The few I did yesterday I was able to do on my own. But it also depends. It depends how close the target ship is to the rest of the ships. Else things get a little hairy. A little dicey. A little dodgy. Oh man, these jumps are big jumps. But that's why I got a hurricane drive. We do this distance super fast with the hurricane drive. While we do this, see, this is why we make music. While we play the game. Instead of staring at the screen waiting, make some music. We're kind of rolling the dice tonight. It's either going to be bad music or good music. Some of it's a little funky. I did find Andromeda as my favorite ship in NYX so far. A decent amount of fuel, cargo, size 5 weapons. Those are all my favorite things about it too. Obviously my least favorite thing about it is these 2 friggin' bars you gotta stare at in the friggin' windshield. They're so unnecessary. It's hard to believe the person who designed this ship flew it before they finished designing it. If that makes sense. Because those 2 bars are just so obnoxious. And then obviously the Dumbo ears. I've had a gripe with this ship design for a while. But it's such a useful ship, so it's hard to hate. So I use it a lot. But yeah, this ship with the Hurricane Quantum Drive, you get around so fast, and it has decent fuel tanks, so you can get around. Hydra Hercules, the VTOL fans, and the Dumbo ears are super cool. If you use VTOL, right now there's no use for the VTOL. Not that I know of, anyway. They could just look better. Like, they don't have to look like Dumbo ears. You know what I mean? They could be a little just shaped better. Because the VTOL fans or engines, whatever you want to call them, in the ears, they don't take up the whole space of it. So it's kind of like, eh. But then there's also the engines. The engines could look better on the ship, in my opinion. What am I doing here? Scan for target. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can do this. It's a Star Runner. But then all the other ships start popping up. We already got inbound. You come here, Gladius. I'll take you one at a time. Oh, you need help, alright. Because you dead. The key is like not rushing in there and trying to fight all the ships at once. You find the stragglers around the outside. There's a trail. What is this? Oh no! I should have put my nose down. He would have smacked into my ship. And that arrow would also be dead. Yeah, what kind of guns is on this arrow? It's hard to fight arrows in a large ship. I gotta focus the arrow and not the Scorpius, because this arrow is shooting me with distortion weapons. Alright, now we go for the Scorpius. Also, prioritizing makes a big difference. What is that? Is that the Scorpius? Yeah, it is. The Scorpius isn't really doing anything. Scorpius pilots in NYX are no good. Oh, there's another ship here. I miss my attritions. They kill ships so fast, but when it comes to the small ships, it takes too long. And I'm mostly fighting small ships today, so... What are you? Oh, you were off radar, because you're stealth. And obviously the key to fighting small ships is, in a big ship, is flying backwards. When you fly backwards and do circles backwards, you get more time on target. I am trying to find Star Citizen vids. What kind of vids are you looking for there, Kelb? Did I say that right? Kelb76. I got a few videos. Mostly low fly videos, because I love low flying, but you might like that sort of thing. Yeah. Light fighters and size 5 guns. If you get size 5 guns with a fast shot speed, then light fighters you can make light work of. But it takes a lot longer to kill the bigger ships. That's why I used to run ERTs in this ship, and so I used to use attritions, because it's all large ships, so you don't miss, right? And that works. Like, 4 size 5 attritions will kill large ships fast. For instance, I'd kill the number 8 ghillie mission, where you have to kill a Polaris. I've done that more than once, probably like 3 times. I've also killed hammerheads, like straight up fight hammerheads. I know earlier I said I kill hammerheads by convincing them to fly into asteroids. That's like half the hammerheads I kill. I don't fly decoupled in asteroid belt. It's just a rule. If there's no asteroid belt, yeah, I'll fly decoupled. When I low fly, I'm only ever decoupled. But yeah, if I'm in the asteroid field, I'm not flying decoupled, because you will hit at random asteroids just as much as like the enemies will kill you. So it's like, well, I'd rather not die by my own hand. If that makes sense. And I believe those turrets, a lot of it is knowing the ship you're fighting. Like right now I'm being shot by turrets, but I know those are size 3 guns. I'm not too worried about size 3 guns, honestly. And they're not ballistic, so they're not going through my shields. And the softest spot on a Mercury Star Runner is his belly at the back. Don't shoot him in the top, because he's much stronger from the top down. I'm interested in the game, decided to check this out. Yeah, I'm just doing random combat missions for rep today. But I do a lot of, I'm gonna do low flying in like a couple hours. That's like my thing. That's what I love to do the most. But my arm hurts today, so I can't just low fly for 4 or 5 hours, because that'll kill my arm. Low flying is way more intense than combat, because you're always about to die. It's kind of it's just the way it is. This is all great to know, thanks. You're welcome. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some people that fly decoupled in the asteroid belt, and they get away with it. But from my experience, when I go decoupled in the asteroid belt, yeah, we usually kill ourselves before we can finish the mission. So I'm trying to make my ship last. Usually I just go for the target, kill the target, mission's done, and then try to get away. But I'm trying to make my ship last. Let's see here. The 140 mission's not back yet. And I don't have another 86. I don't really want to do this defend mission. Should we try? See, I did one of these yesterday. I already know how this is going to go. I don't know what this extraction mission's about. I'm going to try this one. It's not going to go well. You guys will see what I mean. It's worth a try though. Maybe I can do something. It's a lot of targets and I'm by myself, so it's not gonna... Oh, and they're not even giving me a marker to jump to. Oh wait. Yeah, they're not. Okay, so I have to lock it manually. Right. Invalid. Invalid. Alright, well, it looks like we can't do that mission even if we wanted to. Oh wait, was I... No. It's not giving me a quantum beacon. Usually you can like go in here and then click on the target and then you can jump to it still. But the problem with NYX right now is there's no actual like locations. Usually you can jump to the location marker, but there's no locations. It creates them as you want to jump to the mission. So if you don't get a quantum beacon, you're not going there. Unfortunately. That's just how it is. That mission was going to fail anyway, let's be honest. I wasn't going to be able to do that. The other problem I didn't think about is these missions don't populate as fast as I want them to. But that's why we'll do this one, because it kind of takes a while, so then it gives time for the other one to repopulate. Plus 140k, it's not bad. I kind of don't like that song. Move to trash. It does kind of feel good to be doing combat against, like space combat in a big ship. I used to do it a lot. I used to enjoy it, but then they ruined the bounty missions, so I haven't done it for a while. And then lately I've kind of had an FPS bug. Been doing like FPS missions because I want to get better at first-person combat. I'm not very good at it, but getting better. I kind of want to go back in the ASD facility, keep looking for the lab sample. I want to see if how far is this? It's far. Let's do a little music gen here. Let's do a little stutter house mixed with dubstep. Stutter house is super mellow, but the dubstep should kind of amp it up a bit. Let's see if that works. FPS skill will be good to have going forward. Yeah, tell me about it. And it's good, like it feels good to me anyway. My issue is I didn't play first-person games before this. This is also the first game I really played on mouse and keyboard. So that's why I'm not good at it, because I have no experience in it. Like I've never played, like I've never owned a Call of Duty game or a Halo game or a Battlefield game. I've never played first-person shooters ever, so. And I started playing Star Citizen for the ship content, but then there's this whole other side to it, and it's like, yo, I need to experience some of that so I can get better at that side of things. Because it's fun. Like I have a lot of fun going down into the ASD facilities and like the raid we did last night at the place, it was so fun. Like, it can be complicated because I don't know how a lot of this stuff works, but I got friends that show me how to do things. I did farm a couple of the red cards for the contested zones by myself, which I was kind of surprised I was able to do, but so we're getting somewhere. I need to start doing the ASD missions. I'm bored of the Vandal missions. Bored of the Vandal missions. Oh, you must be a freaking one of those dudes that do like speedrun stuff. I can't do that stuff. But also lately the NPCs have been like, I don't want to say aimbot, but I also want to say aimbot. Like, they're a little out of control right now.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Yeah, and they're gonna kill your ship. There's nothing I can do about it. Not really, anyway. I could try, but...
Got something for you.
Yo, what? Oh, it's coming back. Oh, is that a cutlass shooting me? Something heavy is shooting me from behind. That's a cutlass. I could tell. Oh, it's not a cutlass. Interesting. Keep him in front of me.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
Oh, you're dead, buddy. There's nothing I can do to help you. Please don't be an EMP missile. Oh, okay, good. EMP missiles always shut me down. I can never come back online. Oh, there's a cutlass. I knew there was a cutlass in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. What's that? Oh, a stealth ship. As long as they're shooting me. Did the guy die already? I think he died, didn't he?
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down.
Yeah, he died.
I'm heading out.
Oh, he survived? That's not supposed to happen. I think enough of them attacked me that they left him alone, though. Interesting. Well, that did go better than I thought it would. Half your life from a shotgun from 6 meters away. Yeah, I was having some crazy issues where I come up to a corner and I know there's a dude there, but I've been silent. He's not looking for anyone. He's just standing there. And all of a sudden he just turns and starts shooting me. But he's shooting the wall because I'm standing behind a wall, right? And it's like, how does he know I'm there? And then other times where you come around a corner and their gun starts shooting you and then they turn and look at you and see you. And it's like, yo, that's not fair. It's like, it's a little ridiculous at times because, I mean, with FPS I do like that you can, like, you know, move back and then heal yourself. But I've been finding that the same aimbot, like NPC aimbot kind of nonsense is going on with the turret gunners. So when I come up against like a heavier ship that has turret gunners in ship combat, they have perfect aim. Like, you can't you can't dodge them unless you're in like an arrow or something really small. And so I've been having trouble in my Hornet dodging turret gunfire. So right now that's the bane of medium to heavy fighter ships. They don't move, they're not small enough and they don't move nimble enough that they can dodge turret fire. Which is why I'm in a Constellation, because I can just tank the turret fire for the most part. And you can't just back up behind cover and heal yourself. You kind of can. Hide behind an asteroid, get your shields back. But it doesn't really work that well. And unfortunately, these missions are bugging out on me. Once again, I cannot jump to this mission because it won't give me a quantum beacon. This sucks. This sucks big time. Because it's like invalid target. It's like, what do you mean it's my mission? It's my mission target. So that breaks that mission. I killed all those dudes for nothing. See, this is why I low fly, guys. Low fly, you just gotta, if you can get a ship from the ASOP terminal, like, you're good. You're good to go. That's all you need. Because now it's like, do I server hop? Do I, like, what do I do? Because these missions aren't giving me markers half the time. You can't fly there. It's way too far to fly there. And like I said earlier, there's no other locations in NYX, so usually I could do like half jumps and get close to something. Where maybe there's like a target on the left and the right, and I can jump to the target on the right and line up my coordinates, my patrol coordinates, with another target, and then I jump to that target, and as I go to pass the patrol coordinates, I can drop out, and then I can just fly a bit, and I'm there. But there's no locations in NYX, so you can't do that. Unfortunately. Try selecting any in the map. I mean, look. I've done this so many times before. I already know, like, when a mission's broken, it's broken. The problem is, usually there's a location marker for the mining base, but in NYX, the mining bases, like, don't exist. So you can't just jump to a mining base unless you have a mission quantum beacon. And so usually when you don't get a mission quantum beacon in Pyro or Stanton, you can just click on the location marker and jump to that. But they don't have that here. Like, I can't even zoom in anymore on this. Whereas usually you could zoom in and you could see the base and jump to the base. It's, unfortunately, it's kind of the bane of the NYX system right now, is it's too empty and too underdeveloped for some of these bug workarounds that I've kind of learned in the game. Because the thing about this game is there's a learning curve for the game and its mechanics and how things work, but then there's a learning curve for the bugs. And I've gotten past a lot of bugs, but the tricks I used to use to get past some of these bugs, there's different rules in NYX I've found. So I'm just gonna have to abandon this mission. And if I get another, if it doesn't show me another beacon, then I'm gonna have to jump servers. And then do I try this one again? No, we're gonna do this one again. Which one is it? This one. I'll try this one. Go to the Glacier Ring wreck site. I just wish they put location markers on these sites, because then the beacon issue wouldn't be a problem anymore. But here we got target locations, so we're good. We'll get there. That's the tricky thing with the patrols. It's 3 different locations, and 1 out of 3 of those locations could bug out. pretty easily. And then the whole mission's no good. Other than desync, no bugging out with low fly. So with desync, you gotta know where to fly. So like if I go to Lyria and I fly Lyria, I get no desync. Ignis is a little desync. Pyro 4 isn't much desync unless you go to the top where the awesome mountains and clouds and rock formations are. There's tons of desync there. Pyro 1 you can't fly at all. I've tried to low fly Pyro 1 multiple times. Dead from desync within 2 minutes every single time. So I just don't fly there at all anymore. Desync on Daymar isn't too bad. But it changes patch to patch, I find, with Daymar. I don't fly Magda anymore either because the desync is atrocious there. Like I'll do 3 runs and 2 out of 3 runs will be desync. So... But no, I got my spots. Honestly, Ignis lately has been much better. I think they know we mostly fly Ignis nowadays, so they've actually done something there to make it much better. I dropped out by accident. Alright, what am I dealing with here? Where's all the other ships? I know they're there. Okay, we're dealing with... That has turret guns on it. That's gonna be a little difficult. Is he coming here? Oh, he's coming here. Let's give him a little welcome package.
Get there, Whoppers.
Oh man, Hornets pack a punch. You can feel it when they hit you. Oh, I got you alright.
We lost one of ours.
Okay, let's try... Oh, here comes an arrow. Oof. He took it badly. He's slowing down, going down. Oh no. I might need to focus the other targets. This arrow. He's dodging it. He's so red though. There he goes. What is that? Oh yeah, I'll kill this one. He's got a turret gunner, but easy to kill. Shoot him in the back. If it's a freelancer, you just shoot him in the butt. He dies so fast. They all do. Oh, I don't like these. They move weird. They're super thin. Hard to hit. And they're actually kind of tanky for how small they are. The Reliance, they're pretty tanky actually. For the light fighter. Whether that's me missing a lot because they're so thin, or they just actually have decent hull strength. One thing I was looking at is... Oh, what are you? Oh. I'm gonna have to fly past them. My front shields are going down. One thing I was looking at is the arrow's getting a bit of an armor buff. Like a 56% armor buff in the next update. Which I'm gonna love for low flying. I just don't know if the armor makes any difference against rocks or the ground. Are we gonna get shields back anytime soon? There we go. They're coming back. kind of don't want to trade punches with this ship. I want to get behind him or something, because the turret guns plus the ship weapons, this is not good.
You gotta help me!
No. No help. Just you and me. Yeah, I gotta get past him. He's damaging me. Shoot me in the butt where I have shields. Come on, front shields. I need you. Here we go. He's red. Let's trade punches for a bit. Got it. Right as my shields went down, I got him. Okay, now where's that nosy Reliant? I don't think I got him. I didn't finish him off. Alright. So I can do the 86 mission. The 86k mission. Unfortunately, it doesn't spawn right away. That's kind of one of my pet peeves. Oh yeah, fondle the like button. One of my pet peeves with this game right now is the cooldown. When you abandon a mission, no cooldown. Which doesn't make sense. Like, if you abandon missions, you should get a cooldown. Or if you fail missions, there should be a cooldown. If you complete a mission, your reward should be no cooldown. You should just be able to go to the next mission. But for some reason, they're penalizing you if you finish a mission. You still gotta wait for a cooldown. I don't know. I don't know their logic on that one, because it doesn't make sense. The Reliant design never seemed to catch on. Cool idea, but odd ship. Odd ship is an exact. It's an exact description. It's an odd ship. It is cool how like the wings can turn or whatever, but the cockpit is super small, I found. Shields seem to disappear quickly in 4.5. Armor, yeah, they the shields took a massive hit. I was looking at the stats for 4.5, and they basically reduced shield strength a bunch, and then improved. But well, here's the thing: this is like stock shields, so you're always going to be able to get shields that are better. But overall, I think shields have been reduced, which is good because they also increased armor. But then they also, I want to say, buffed. They nerfed weapon fire damage, from what I can tell as well. And then now, like, the size of weapons and the caliber and like the, so like cannons, laser cannons might actually be good now. Whereas before you would just use repeaters because it's much better. But now repeaters might not do anything to the hull, or very little to the hull, so you might actually need to use like cannon laser guns if you're going to use laser weapons if you want to take down a hull. For me though, it's always been about the sub-target. Like, I always knew once armor came into the game, I'll just be sub-targeting ships, power plants. You get a power plant, it's done. The ship turns off. He's not a problem anymore. I mean, cannons still have slow projectiles. That's why I hate cannons in this game. They're useless. Because it's fine if it's a slow projectile, but it has a longer distance, right? If you can shoot a ship from 4 kilometers away, and it's a slow projectile, so you just have to be much better at guessing where the ship's going to be, while you stay out of its firing range, that's cool, right? There's like some give and take there. But the cannons in the game right now suck. Like, they don't have any extra long range on them. Their fire rate is too slow. The shot speed is too slow. The load capacity, like, you get like 15 rounds or something, and then you gotta wait for it to read. It's not good. cannons have never been in a good place in this game, ever. That's why attritions have been meta for a while for PvE, and like NDBs and things that have a fast shot speed have been meta for PvP. And then cannons have just been kind of left out for the most part because there's too many downsides to cannons right now. But I think if cannons can get through the armor better than repeaters can, that kind of balances things a little more. Gives you more reason to use cannons. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Star Citizen is it's still in development, and so every update's like a, I don't want to say it's like a DLC, but it's like you're always just getting new stuff to the game, so you never get used to it and bored of it because it's always changing. And you're always trying to solve bugs and stuff. We're hanging out low flying the other day, and someone was like, you know, when the game comes out and all the bugs are gone, this game's gonna be really boring. And we all just kind of laughed because it's kind of true. Like once you've been playing Star Citizen and the alpha form of it, it's there's always something to figure out, some problem to solve. It's kind of a funny point actually. No, there's gonna be so much to do in the game when it finally hits 1.0 that getting bored of this game is gonna be a long shot. Especially if you like doing a bunch of different stuff. Like if you just like salvaging, or you're just a miner, or you just do cargo hauling, then it's like, yeah, I can see you getting bored pretty quickly, like in a couple months. But if you like all the things, all the stuff, always something to do. Do we try this mission again? I'll try it again. The first one worked out. They gave me beacons. Let's just hope they keep giving me beacons. Did they give me a beacon? Yes, they gave me one. Hey, what's up, Equinox? Pretty sure I've already mentioned that the Omni Sky Cannons have the same approximate travel speed. Yeah, no, they're good, but then they don't have a good load, right? Like that's the thing. There's always a more of a downside to a cannon. To be fair, the Omni Skies are the best cannon, but you still only get a few shots before you gotta wait for it to reload. And if you got time on target, but you're sitting there waiting for your guns to reload, you're better off using something else. But if, like I was mentioning, if the armor thing kicks in and NDBs don't really affect heavier armor ships, then you're probably gonna want the cannons, right? So it'll balance things quite a lot. So yeah, they might have sped them up to make them more effective against armor. That's interesting. I'll have to check that video out. I haven't watched any Foxy Loxy in a couple weeks. Am I running out of fuel? No. Got plenty. Let's see what's happening with the music here. Oh, I made songs. Let's listen to them. Let's see if this was any good. House dubstep mix. Bubbling synths. I don't like that word. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, Foxy Loxy's great. He's definitely not, at the beginning I was talking about streamers that they're good at like info dump videos, but when it comes to playing the game, it's kind of embarrassing to watch them. I literally feel embarrassed for them. They just do stupid things and like don't understand how some things work, and they're trying to like test engineering, but they're literally just sitting still with the shields off, letting 3 targets shoot them at once, and then when everything goes bad, they don't leave the ship. They try to get up and fix the ship, but it's like, you're still being shot by enemies. If you want to fix the ship, you have to move. You gotta move out of the fire range. And then you have everyone in the comments going, oh yeah, everything goes wrong too fast. And it's like, no. Everything went wrong fast because he's sitting there with the shields down, letting three targets shoot him while he waits for things to go wrong. And then once things go wrong, he thinks somehow he's gonna fix things and then get back in the fight. It's like, yo, it's never supposed to be like that. First of all, nobody just sits there, right? Dead still. I'd understand if it was like, you fight the 3 ships, they kind of beat you up a bit, you kill the last guy, there's some fire on your ship, then you go try to take care of it. You know, you can fix your ship when it's not being shot anymore, but the worst part is they're surprised. Like, they couldn't do anything to fix it. It's like, dude, you got a 30-second you got a 30-second like alarm to tell you to leave the ship because you're about to blow up. You're not fixing anything. You're supposed to leave because you're still being shot because you're just sitting there like a duck. But anyway, some of the some streamers are a little, they spend all their time making videos. What am I doing here? I'm dropping flares. Why am I getting hit? Oh! Yeah, those were EMP missiles. They turned my ship off instantly. And there were size 3 EMP missiles to be exact. That's why I'm dead. So when yeah, when you get shot with EMP missiles, those are the ones that I find are the worst when it comes to flaring off. The EMP missiles they just don't pay attention to flares. Even cross-section missiles I've been able to flare off. Which technically shouldn't happen, but it's absolutely happened. Because I know the certain ship loadouts, and I know they have cross-section missiles, and I've definitely been able to drop, unless I dodged them somehow. I don't think that's what happened though. But yeah, when I get hit with EMP missiles, there's just nothing you can do. They shut your ship off, and your ship never turns back on. So even if I didn't get hit by that second wave of missiles, I still would have had to just backspace. I have to go back there, see what I can do. I wonder if I should nah, I'm not gonna try. I'll just wait. Oh, where is it? There it is. I only gotta wait 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. That's not bad. Do we get EMP missiles or are no, we can get EMP missiles. They just don't work the same. Like I hit a hammerhead with 4 size 3 EMP missiles, and the hammerhead kind of shut down for like, I don't know, like 15-20 seconds. And then it just came back online and kept fighting. I was like, I sure wish that would happen with me, because I could have full shields up, full health, 2 size 3 EMP missiles, my ship is off, and it's never turning back on again. So, I don't know. I don't know, maybe there's like a way. I've tried everything though, so I don't think there is. Like, you cycle your power, you do all the things and the stuff, get out the chair, back in the chair. Your ship still has gravity and everything, right? It's not soft death, just EMP missiles. They're so OP. The key is to get close enough so they can't fire missiles at you. That's what I've learned. But the issue with these missions is I don't want to fight all the targets at once, right? So yeah. At the same time, I think I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. So I deserve it. Let's be honest. Most of the time when you die, you deserve it. Yeah, I take a lot of ones for the team. The worst part is when you die and you know better. Like you knew what you should have done and you didn't do it. It's like, man, I deserve that. I'll be honest, guys. I'm like itching to go low fly. So I'm gonna go back out in the Andromeda, but the next time I die, we're going low flying. I just don't know where yet. Some Pyro 4 runs would be good. I better call my Rambler so I can get there fast. That's another thing I learned recently from Haywood. The Rambler has huge fuel tanks for a small ship. And so you put a Colossus drive on a Rambler and you're getting anywhere in the whole game without having to refuel. You can go from Microtech to the Pyro Gateway through the gate and then jump to Terminus or Gaslight, anything on the opposite side of the Pyro system. All on one fuel tank, no problem. And because the Colossus drive is super fast, you get there super fast. You can do 100 GM in less than 7 minutes. So, which is pretty crazy. And the Rambler is an instant claim. Whoops, I didn't mean to retrieve it. Let me store that. You can, when you hit claim, you can pay like $450 to get it instantly, or just wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds? I think it's 50 seconds. But it's quick. You can get it right away, instantly. And to be able to just grab a ship and go anywhere in the game instantly, fast, it makes a difference, a big difference. Where is that? Store. There it is. Alright, let's see here. Are we ready? No, it's not 8 minutes yet. Once it gets to 8, that's when you can claim it. There we go. Let's see if I can finish this mission. If I get EMP missile again, I swear I'm just going low flying. Ain't nobody got time for EMP missiles. I'm gonna try to figure out what ship was shooting EMP missiles at me to begin with. It could have been an Arrow. I think Arrows carry like 2 EMP missiles stock. Size 3s. We'll see. I wonder, after I get hit by an EMP missile, if I survive, I wonder if I can use the snub ship still, or if it's also EMP'd. I'm itching to low fly. That's all I can think about right now. It's because I didn't get to low fly on Sunday. I didn't get any low fly in yesterday. But I want more rep, so it's kind of one of those things. Hopefully you could escape with the Merlin. The only problem is with the Merlin, you can dodge fire real good, but it only has like 2 size 1 guns on it or something like that. So it doesn't really pack a punch. Like, you're not taking down. And with the turret aimbot, like the NPC turret gunners, they don't miss. So you have to be moving non-stop. the whole time to survive.
Thank you. Please visit again.
And then obviously the Merlin doesn't have a quantum drive, so you're basically stuck there. Oh, and I just remembered, when you die, you lose the quantum beacon, but usually you can lock back onto the mission target. There we go. Got it. 31.8 GM away. It's kind of far, so we'll go back to music making. Oh man, I'm really hoping that they leave the current 4.5 in the PTU for a while. I'll be honest, I don't even want it before Christmas. They really got it. They got to take their time, because it's a big update, and if it doesn't work well, if you put it out before Christmas and it doesn't work well, it's going to be really bad. So you might as well just leave it in the PTU. If people want to play it, they can play it broken in the PTU. There's a lot more going on now in the game than it used to be. So they gotta... Sometimes it's hard to tell what they're freaking doing, like what they're thinking. Like the 4.4 update should not have come out before IAE. It should have come out at the end of IAE. Because NYX has just been a mess anyway. But they're so focused on like ships and IAE and making sure that's all working properly that NYX has been kind of not getting the attention it needs the last couple weeks. Almost there. I wonder if I go torpedoed by like a stealth eclipse or something. No, torpedoes would have blown me up instantly. My ship got shut down. I definitely got hit by EMP missiles. Probably some, what are they called? Dementors? No, I don't remember what they're called. Starts with a D. Let's see. They were back on the other side, so we're gonna go around the outside. We're gonna pull up trailer park, girl. Go around the outside. I don't think that's what shot me. No, that doesn't shoot missiles. There's definitely some stealth nonsense going on here, because there's only one target. But I'm fully aware there's not just one target. Let's see, what's that? Two of those. Let's see if I can draw one of them. Nia. Come here. What's that? I wonder if Gladiuses have EMP missiles on them. I can't remember. Is he on his way? Yeah, he's on his way. Come to me. Oh, he's also on his way. Couldn't fire in time. I hate when they turn in. Oh, look at this guy just sitting here. These size 5 guns shooting me. I gotta take that Gladius first. As much as I don't want that size 5 gun shooting me from the Vanguard. The Gladius has multi-cannons and a red nose. That distortion weapon can kind of take a back seat right now. Gladius is dodging my crosshair, not my fire. Ugh. Once I get on, he turns before I can fire at him. It's taking too long. He should be dead already. There he is.
Last one.
Something shooting me from behind? I think so. Oh, there is something else. Oh, they're both shooting me. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I need my front shields more than the other ones. Shoot the one on the side. There we go. I'm not getting my front shields back. There they come. Once your shields go down, those distortion weapons will shut you down and turn your, like, you'll lose power to your thrusters and stuff temporarily. So you gotta be careful of that. Come on, it's him or me. I need my front shields back. The Sentinel, the NPC ships don't use their EMPs on you. I definitely got hit by 2 missiles, and they were definitely EMP missiles because my shields were fine, but my ship was still, it was dead. And then I got hit with a second wave of missiles, and that blew my ship up. So that's what happened, from my recollection anyway. There's other ships over there still that we'll find out. I don't think it was any of these ships. It could have been the Gladius. I don't recall the Gladius missile loadout. It could have been a Freelancer actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a Freelancer over there. They have at least like 4 size 3 missiles. That could be it. Let's go find out. Fully expect them to release before Christmas, huh? But the thing is, there's so much to balance, so do it in the PTU, right? A lot of people play the PTU nowadays. Especially when you release big things like NYX, a lot of people play the PTU because of NYX. Engineering and armor updates with the Vulcan rendering engine updates also, you're gonna have a lot of people jumping in the PTU. So test it in the PTU, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what it was. It was the Gladiator. That is how it happened. I need to boost into him so he doesn't fire any more missiles at me. The Gladiator hit. It was the Gladiator 100%. He's got big old size 3 EMP missiles stock, I'm pretty sure. So, here's the culprit. We're gonna get revenge. These can also hit pretty hard, actually, because I got a turret gunner as well.
Help! Help!
But we hit harder. I hope. Our front shields are going down. And they're down. But he's turning red. I should prioritize power to my front shield, I feel like. It would do me well to do so.
Ah! Shit, they're all over me!
I'm not the biggest fan of dubstep, but fighting to dubstep music is kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd low fly to this music. Got him. Okay, now where's that 400 die? Why is he just moseying about over there? Oh, he's far away. Out of range. I wonder if we can get him to fly into a rock. It's always fun when you do that. Let's see if we fly this way. He's got to turn and face us first. There he comes. I cannot get that rock between him and me before he gets around it. He got around it. Close though. Oh, look at that. Just out of range of fire, but just in range for missiles. Why do I only have one missile? What are we doing? More missiles. Yeah. I should have prioritized my shields. I did say I was going to do it, and then I didn't do it. He showed me his butt. He shouldn't have done that. And he did it again. But I wasn't firing. Alright. We did the mission. Wait for dispatch. Oh wait. I forgot I was doing a patrol mission. Please give me coordinates. I mean, beacons, please. Yay, we got a beacon. Let's go. Alright, what are the rules? We need 15 likes tonight. That's rules. I don't make the rules. That's just the rules. We're at 12 already. We can do it. Everyone has to fondle the like button at least 3 times. I've had people say, I wish I could hit your like button more than once. And I say, you can, just has to be an odd number of times. Oh, we got here quick. I guess it's a patrol mission, so all the locations are close to each other. Is my ship red? It looks a little red by my turret. Oh, we gotta ping things. Hold up. I don't like that song. That song's no good. Honestly, the likes are more for the algorithm than they are for me. You gotta satisfy the algorithm. You gotta sacrifice likes to the algorithm. Alright, I just gotta scan, so do nav mode. Get there much quicker. Oh wait. It unlocks you from the target if you drop from nav mode to SCM mode. That's interesting. Oh, but it's somehow scanned? Is that like a quick scan bug? It scanned really fast. Oh well. What's closer? 24, 19, we're going there. I want to try this again actually. If I start scanning and then drop out, does it just do it? And then drop out? Oh, it didn't do it that time. Scanned, yeah, I don't even have to face it to finish the scans. That's a little weird. Oh, but that one of them doesn't look like it's scanned proper. Oh, one's a location. I see. It worked. It is working. Let's see here. Scan these two things and then I got one more left, I think. One more location. Why destroy this one? It's red. No. It's red. I ain't checking nothing. I like the hue here. It's almost like there's atmosphere in the belt. There's like, you know, some nice colors. NYX is a very blue system. It's like a hardcore shade of blue on like everything. Yeah, so if you drop out during your scan, it keeps scanning anyway. But if you don't, then you have to be facing it to scan it. That's kind of weird. Wait for dispatch. Waiting. Alright, good to go. Hopefully this is just like a search the location or a... What's the other one? A protect ship. You don't even have to finish them for these missions. Which I find a little weird. Because you can just fly away and let the guy die. And the mission ends and you get your money and your rep. I always try to save them anyway though, even though I know it's not possible because there's like 6 ships you gotta kill in like 45 seconds. Let's see here. What do I gotta do? These little groups of rocks like that, they're so dangerous. Because some of the rocks are super small and you don't really see them. You gotta ping. Ace pilot. Ace pilot. I don't know how to go about this. I don't have a backpack. Neutralize ace pilot before they escape. What about all the others? What are they doing? Oh, things are about to get interesting. I think I flew in there too fast. A lot of rocks around here. It's not good. Multiple targets all around me. You Gladius, you stop moving. Oh no. Try to not hit rocks around me in my peripheral vision. Oh, this is not good. I got way too many ships on me. What am I dealing with here? What is that? Oh, I can kill this.
I'm hit.
You're hit, all right.
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down.
Nah, you're a bogey down in my book. I just want to fight the ace. Yeah, just me and you, buddy. I want your stuff. I want your flight suit. They upgraded the flight suit to the ace pilot, so I don't even care about my ship. Soft death? No, he didn't. Oh, he did? No, he didn't. I didn't soft death him. He's gone. I knew better. I knew better. So when you full death him, you don't get the ace pilot. He's gone. Lights. He's not home. I know better to not full death ace pilot ships. Why is this soft death ship so tanky? What do I have to do here actually? It just says patrol dangerous sector. I think the mission bugged out. by the looks of it. There's a stealth ship here somewhere. Nope, he's not stealth. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Was it just neutralize targets? I don't know, it gave me the mission to kill the ace pilot before he escapes, but that wasn't the actual mission. I wonder if it's just neutralize targets. I already did that though. There goes an engine. Oh, look at him go. He's gonna spin. He can't fly straight. Look at him. Oh, look at him go. Death spin. Turret gunner's still managing to get rounds off. He tried to turn and it's like, nope. It sucks when it happens to you, but when you watch it happen to someone else, it's pretty good. Alright, let me stop playing with my targets here. See if this mission will finish. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait for dispatch. This is my third location though. It's a patrol mission. There's only 3. That should be the end of the mission. Yeah, I destroyed the neutralize the targets, and I scanned the things, and then I just did whatever I'm supposed to do here. What am I waiting for? Why did it make me wait for the end of the mission? Whatever. Yeah, revenge against Gladiator was definitely worth it. I agree. Alright. I want to check my rep. I want to see how long this is actually going to take. It's going to be a grind. Like a big fat grind. Not even halfway. That's rough. I'll do one more mission. Maybe. Let's see. I should have the 86K1. And then we're going to Pyro. I really wanted that ace pilot suit. I only have one of them. And it's awesome. Like, you can put a backpack on, but it puts it under the undersuit. And you can put, like, tractor beams on and, like, a bunch of stuff, but it puts it all under the undersuit. You can't put arm or leg armor on it, but I don't need that. You have a good one, Hydra Hercules. I'll see you again sometime. I mean, I stream every day, so almost every day. Same time, same place. I have the best Star Citizen stream at this time on this channel. Okay, let's go 86. Neutralize. Let's see if I can do this last one. And this low flight time. I wonder if other people are low flying. I'll have to check the Discord. Pete might be live. If he's live, he's low flying most of the time. Is my ship red? Nah, we're good. We're good. I think next time I'm gonna do a rep grind here. We're gonna get some friends involved. We'll get a big old group together. And we'll share the missions. Because then it goes so much faster and everyone can rank up all at once. I didn't realize it was such a grind. for some music. I kind of like this song a little bit. Put it in the dubstep list. I like the song. It's very simple, actually. Okay, let's not rush into things this time. Get EMP'd. Where's all the other targets? This guy's way out of the oak. There they are. Got an arrow. Oh, he's already on his way. I didn't fire fast enough. I don't know where that other ship went. I'm being attacked by a lot of ships. Oh, I got him. My missiles end up killing that Buccaneer. I gotta shoot this. This arrow.
I'm taking so much damage.
That's the point. I could have got the arrow right there. I messed up. I messed up big time. It's weird having an arrow with distortion weapons. I'm not used to that. Got him. What is that? Oh, that's the freelancer. I'll take him out because he's got a turret gunner.
Getting chewed up here.
What else is shooting me? That better not be a cutlass. Cutlasses are so mean. I actually have a lot of firepower.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
What is that? Gladius? Oh, I didn't kill the Buccaneer. What was that ship I killed then? Maybe there were 2 Buccaneers. Because I killed something with a missile. It was soft death. Yeah, watch out for those Buccaneers. I got a size 5 gun. They can do some work. Especially if they're behind you. Alright, what's left? The target? I don't even know what the target is. He doesn't even know I'm here yet. Ah, it's a Star Runner. No problems here. See if we can get him to crash. One of these rocks has his name on it. I can feel it. Hey, I told you guys, one of these rocks had his name on it. He flew straight into it. It had his first and last name on it. There's like an art to it. There's an art to convincing NPC ships to fly into asteroids. Alright, so my rep is sitting at... I mean, I'm still junior contractor, but I've only gone up a little bit. I mean, I completed like 5 missions, maybe? I don't know, I died, so I don't know if it tells me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the full history. 7 missions, because... No, 6. I think there were 4 in there, and then I died. So, 6 missions. It's gonna be a grind. I'm definitely gonna do this with a group of people. There's no use grinding my face off for several days when we can just make an event out of it and everyone can rank up all at once. I'm gonna just try a harder mission because I'm gonna like backspace to the station anyway, so I might as well just try a harder mission. Because maybe I get some more rep. If not, I end up back at the station. All is good. So, try this mission. I'm also at 12.9 mil. And this is a 112k mission. So if I somehow do manage to do this mission, then I'll have 13 mil. Which gives me a bunch of ship purchase options. I don't know what I'd buy. Something. What a low fly. Let's start those new missions. I mean, songs. I changed the prompt a little bit. Got rid of the wobble bass nonsense. We'll see how it ends up. And the bubble synths, whatever that means. That Advil is kicked in. My arm doesn't hurt so much anymore. Just in time to low fly. What is that? Is that my old ship? This is where I died last. What do we got here? I don't know where the target is. I'll fight these two ships and then the rest of them. Oh, there's more than... I didn't realize there were more ships. I hope none of them's a cutlass. Like, I'd rather fight Vanguards and Scorpiuses any day over a cutlass. You gotta roll a lot. Spread the damage evenly.
Shit, lost one.
Oh, we got a Gladius. I thought he was gonna go the other way. I got no front shields. I hear something on my butt. What is that? Another Gladius? Oh, there's something stealth back there. Oh, I do got you. That was a quick one. There's something back there. It had stealth. Oh, is that it? No. Picked it up. There it is. What are you? Is that soft death? Oh, it's a soft death ship. Get rid of it so I don't get confused. I'm pretty sure there's a stealth ship around here somewhere. It's probably a Talon. No, that's also a soft death ship. Maybe I just confused myself with the Scorpius soft death ship as a supposed stealth ship when it wasn't. Where did the Vanguards go? There were a couple of Vanguards here earlier. There's one. How far away is he? What's the target ship? Oh. Just get right in there. I thought this mission would be much harder. But it looks like I'm going to be able to do the 112 missions also by myself. So the 86k and the 112k missions I can do by myself. No problem. Oh wait, he's not the target. Oh, we can do this. I think. Did I get too close? Did they see me? Nah, they didn't see me. Oh, he saw me though. No problem. I don't really want to trade shots with the Corsair that has turrets, because if all turrets and all guns are shooting something, the Corsair just melts you so fast. Gotta shoot him in the butt. He'll die real fast if you shoot him in the butt. Those turret gunners don't miss. Yeah, show me your butt. I'm trading fire now. When the wings are up, they're kinda... like, they kinda protect a lot of the body of the ship. So sometimes the best is to shoot them head on, but then you're trading fire with a ship that has a lot more weapon damage than you do. There we go, show me your belly. Let's go. Got him. Let's make sure there's no survivors. So I get confused. It's all about picking them off one by one. Let's see, he's 13 kilometers away. He is 11. Let's try this. I'm on someone's radar. Here he comes. Oh, there's two more. Where's all these targets coming from? There's so many of them. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. What is that? Ah, it's a Buccaneer. They hit hard, but they're soft. Squishy targets. Why can't I get guns? There we go. What is this? Is this the Scorpius? Radar. It's not a Scorpius.
Some help here.
Shoot me in the back. Oh, am I turning red? Oh, I'm red. That's not good. The midsection is super weak on this ship.
A little help here.
I'm super red.
Son of a bitch.
Why is this ship so tanky that I'm fighting? I've had him red for a while.
Need help.
You don't have armor yet there, Vanguard. Not yet. Did I pick off enough? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Still so many targets left. I've killed like 4 or 5. Look at them all. Is that a different mission targets? Someone else's mission targets here? Try to get this guy to travel to me. Gotta thin out the herd a bit. He sees me. Come over here. Got a surprise for you. I can't tell if they're actually gonna come over here or not. I don't think they're gonna come over here. I don't think I can lock on from this distance. Whatever. I ain't got time for this. Let's see if the missiles work. Nope. Yo, 4.5 kilometers away, my missiles still don't work. What are we doing? These missiles suck so bad on this ship. They won't come after me. It's a little bit annoying. They just kind of rock back and forward. He's shooting me with some kind of cannon.
Shields damaged.
I mean, how much damage could he take? The ships are actually super tanky. They don't even have armor yet.
Shields damaged.
I'm just trying to stay out of range of that Corsair because it'll just eat me up. I'm already red. Alright, where is the Scorpius? There's Gladius. He's far away though. There's the Scorpius over there. Yeah. Gotta get him. Oh no. Where's that coming from? Oh, behind me? I flared. I don't know if that helped. I don't know what's out here anymore. Server queue 200 deep. Server queue on a Tuesday? What are we doing? What shot missiles at me? I don't even know. And why did they stop? That's kind of sus. Yeah, something's around here. What is that? What is that right there? A buccaneer.
Taking damage.
I actually can't believe how many targets there are in these missions.
Damn it, we lost one of ours.
Well, he died real easy because those are size 1 missiles. What is this? Something's in the sun. No, never mind. Soft ass ship.
Shit. I probably needed that. Holy shit, that was one of our ships.
Can't believe my missiles are actually taking ships out. Usually missiles are not very good. I don't know where that Scorpius went, but I'm going for it. I don't want to waste any more time. Oh, is that him? Oh, he's still there, just wondering about. Let's at least damage him a bunch. No. Flaring. Oh no. I think that Corsair is
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly
here.
down.
I come this far, I don't want to lose. My ship is so red in the middle already. What was shooting me? I think it was just him. Should I just tank it? Let's try this. We're gonna do things and stuff, and maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Where's my shields? There they are. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do.
Son of a bitch.
I gotta stay under 3 clicks.
Son of a bitch.
I hope that's a soft death to the side there. I think it's the soft death Vanguard.
Son of a bitch.
Got him. Yeah, someone else shooting me here. What is that? What is that? Who goes there? Ugh. Well, Gladius. Goodbye, little Gladius. I can't believe I killed all those ships. This is my 3rd round queue waiting. 3rd round? What do you mean 3rd round? If you're in a queue, don't ever leave, because it'll just set you back. I've waited for an hour and a half in a queue, but there's 9,600 people ahead of me, so that made sense. A 40k? Well, that's weird. I don't get either a 40k or 30ks. 30ks aren't supposed to, they're not supposed to be a thing anymore because the server replication. You're supposed to get server errors instead of, yeah, did not get an error. That's very strange. Oh, it looked like I was fighting an asteroid because all my targets I was keeping as far away as possible so you can't see, couldn't see them. I was super scared because the middle of my ship is very red. I guess, yeah, you can see even the cargo bays open. And I just wanted to finish this one mission, but now we can go low fly, which is fantastic. I did a mission I thought was too hard for me to do by myself, because I needed to die and go back to the station. But I don't just want to die and go back to the station. If I can maybe, you know, figure out a way to do it. We figured it out. Let's go back to the station. I got no missiles. My ship's red. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh wait. Did I push a button wrong? I pushed a button wrong. We're slowing down. I mean, I was certain I went into decoupled. What are we doing? I can't even die properly. Yeah, I dropped out of nav mode. Typical. And I'm still coupled. I dropped out of nav mode instead of decoupling. Typical. I don't like to look at it. I don't want to see. Don't show me. The new 30k is a 30,001 timeout while on the newspaper loading screen. Oh, that's the... Yeah, if the loading screen goes forever, then it times out. That's always been a thing though. If the loading screen's taking more than like 3-4 minutes, you're not getting in. So it's best to, you type, you hit that button above tab, and then just type in quit, and it'll close the game out. And then you go back in. Try a different server. You're not gonna get on that one. That's what I do anyway. Yeah, no, that's been a thing forever. It's the timeout because you don't get in. Now I did call the Rambler, so we should get over to the gateway and through the gateway super quick. I don't know where the NYX gateway is in Pyro actually. I don't know how far I'll have to travel. Hopefully not too far. I gotta see if anyone else is low flying right now. It's 9 o'clock. Wait, did it give me the vehicle? Yep. There's no exterior hangars here. I like that. Exterior freight elevators, I should say. They always make you scroll past all the executive or freight elevators to get your own hangar. My button's not working. It's been happening to me a lot lately. I don't like it. Because then I have to go into the MFD and be like, yo, let me leave.
You are clear to launch.
It's annoying. Because I have a nice little button on the bottom, on the base of my, my flight sticks. It's the, you know, the button to open the door. And for some reason, it only works like half the time. When I'm in NYX, actually. When I'm in Stanton Pyro, it seems to work most of the time. Alright. Where be the gateway?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Not this gateway. I don't see any jump points. Where's the sun at? Is that the sun? Is it through there? Wait, I have a route set. It's not gonna show me. I still have a route set. Why do I have a route set? I don't like this. This is weird. I don't have a route. What are we doing? No. Back in. Back. Well, that's a far jump. 3 minutes. No problem. Actually, why we jump there? I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We there yet? Hold up. I've had enough dubstep for one day. I move to the good stuff. All this music's been through 2 passes, 2 filters. So I basically make a bunch of songs, put the ones I think are good enough to be songs in a list. And then I go through that list and I pick out the best ones. And this is that list. Some of my favorite songs. This song gets really good about halfway through. Hell yeah. No queue that time. Oh, so you're like trying to get in the game, it's 30K'ing, and then you have to go through another queue? Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough cycle, my friend. I don't think I've ever been in that cycle before. Let's hope it's not a new game loop. Oh, I got 19% fuel. I forgot I already jumped. Wait, is that... Yeah, 19% fuel. I forgot I already jumped far using this ship. Wait, did I use this ship? Yeah, no I did. I arrived there in this ship. It's the same ship. Is there outdoor pads here? Is that outdoor pad? Looks like outdoor pad. Yeah, outdoor pads. It's hard for me not to turn this song up. Alright, give me fuel. I need to go low fly. It's not. Oh, there it is. We're out of here. Where's the hole? Oh no. There it is. I need a... I haven't set up cameras in this ship yet. I really should. Let me set one up real quick. Like that. 2. I'm good. Alright. I like to fly through the jump points in third person because it's super bright when you get in there. Is that a rock? No. Okay. So like, because it's so bright, my ship kind of blocks some of the brightness. It's not as bad. Turn orange. There it goes. Oh no. Everything stopped working. Oh, it worked. Just the lines stopped working. Alright, where am I on the map? I've never come through this gate before. NYX gateway. No ways. It's right there. Let's go. I'm used to traveling from the other side of this system, so this is nice. Just gonna go to Gaslight. I gotta remember to set my respawn. Hey, we got more than 15 likes. Hell yeah, everybody. Let's see if we can get 20 likes. 20 likes in the next hour and a half. I gotta call all my ships, I think. I don't know if I have ships here. Call my ships first, then go set my respawn. Oh, let's check the Discord. Let's see if anyone is on flying. The ship gets around so fast. I love it. I'll put out the call. Let's see if anyone's flying. Where's Kylio? It's Tuesday. He's usually around on the evenings. They're probably flying already. I wonder what server they're in. I'll have to jump to main menu. Join a low fly. Maybe I'll run into some people in the lobby. I never jump to Gaslight from this side. Oh, we're by the... We're already by the things. The landing. I bet they'll give me a hanger on the other side though. If my door button works. Oh, it worked. Imagine, the button works and they give me a hanger on this side. Awesome. Landing gear. Arrived. Ah, they almost got me. I would have fallen through the ground there, I'm almost positive. My render's rendering? Oh. Yeah, it is. Well, I have ships, but I gotta start an arrow. I also get all used to the smoothness of the saber, and then I jump an arrow, and I can't do it. Oh, I got ships. They're all here from Saturday. Let's go set my respawn. Do you mind, people? There's random NPCs moseying about stations for no good reason. Transfer. All right. I gotta wait a second. Why do I have stuff here other than a beacon undersuit? Close.
Welcome to the Ace Laboratories. You're in Fahrenheit
30 seconds. I wonder if Pete's flying still. Who be live? Oh, Pete's been low flying for 3 hours already. RIP. I should join their server anyway, just in case I get an invite. Hey, we got 50 people watching. Welcome. Things are about to get ludicrous. Black's on. I want. No, he's not gonna low fly. And 4th Street Pete is offline. No. I'll just jump back to that server I was on. No one's low flying. What are we doing? I need more group practice low flying. I gotta get better at following. I'm getting there, but still, it's really hard to tell when someone's gonna turn if you're not expecting it. Because if you're following, everyone kind of follows different terrain paths. Some people want to go over peaks, some people want to go around them, some people want to only go where it's low, like the valleys. Some people only aim for rocks. Whatever rock comes up, they go for that. You gotta like learn how the person in front of you flies before you can truly tandem with them up close. I had to practice flying on my right side today. I always turn to the left. It's a bad habit, a really bad habit to keep. So, and I gotta start rolling right also. I always roll left. I gotta get out of that habit. Which means I'm about to die a lot. Let's be honest. Die more than usual. But that's the only way you learn. At least my ships are here now. Oh, and I would have to fly down every time if I fly at Ignis by myself. Might go to Part 4. Hopefully the good spot's in the sunlight. That'd be a good warm-up, actually. I'm gonna go to Part 4. Low fly. Low fly. Low fly is love. Low fly is life. And my buttons are working magic. Pull up the Discord just in case someone does fly. Where'd it go? No dice. Head tracking. Oh, where was it? I think it's not over there. It's over here somewhere. I think this is it. About to find out. I think it's just in the dark still. Yeah, it's in the dark. Damn it. That's fine. We'll go over here. The only good spots to low fly on this planet are the red and orange spots. So that's why I'm going here. Because this is all red. Kind of low. It's not too bad. The sun is rising. I'm gonna fly that way. I like it here because there's no cactuses either. They always kill me. I blacked out. I blacked out. Imagine. Alright, let's get the speed limiter set. Sun is super bright. I'm gonna have to travel a different direction. Need to get a good warm-up run in here. few of those main tags. Matt Duncan, long time no see. Yeah, I'm about to get into it. I'm about to really low fly. I haven't done it in a few days. And I just started to, so this is the warm-up run. I can't really see very good here. Like seeing rocks only after they pass me. Oh, little gap. Clouds. Gets all dark when there's clouds. Maybe a little bit of light might save my life. Maybe, who knows? The game glitched a little there. It almost was like scratching its head. Did he hit that rock? I can tell. We'll let him off this time. I said I wouldn't go left. I could only turn right. I'm so bad at going right though. I don't even used to looking this way. I can only roll right. So those are the rules. I gotta practice rolling the opposite way I'm used to. Carving. Got me. So when 4.5 comes around, if you want to experiment with some of the engineering stuff, actually outfitted Constellation with ballistic Gatling on the turrets and my Omni Skies get 44 rounds. Not bad. Hell yeah. I guess an entire engineering deck on the players. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'm down for that. It does now make sense to me why they're adding armor and engineering at the same time. I just hope every ship... I don't don't think every ship's gonna have engineering or armor at the start of the patch. Unless they're doing all of it at once. I don't know if they are though. I gotta remember the name of that data center. I always forget it. Pharaoh something or other.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set vehicle selected.
I need to get warmed up, so back in the arrow. I think that any ship that will have armor, the Polaris, very likely. Yeah, no, I saw the stats for the Polaris. It's getting 72,000% increase in armor. It's gonna have a lot of armor. I don't know if the Constellation will. No, I think the Andromeda and the Taurus do. There was a list of ships. It's not going to be all the ships, but quite a few. Quite a few ships I own, that's for sure. I don't know if I want to PTU it though. That's the only thing. I think I'm going to wait like the 2 weeks or whatever until it comes out. Hopefully after Christmas. We'll see. I just realized though, like ship stuff's gonna get much better actually with engineering and armor. There'll be way more crude ships. Like even what it was yesterday, we were both in an Andromeda because it's just better that way. But when engineering comes on, it's not gonna be two people soloing Andromedas. That's not gonna be a thing. So in many ways, it's gonna be good. The game's gonna change a lot. Specifically ship combat. Everyone's gonna get real good at running. Because I have to run, fix the ship, go back. I'm gonna fly back to where my body is, because that was a good spot where I died. Unfortunately, I did die. It's not too far away either. Actually, maybe I'll just low fly there, because the terrain here is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna low fly there. Hopefully we make it there. Surely I can low fly 45 kilometers. When you say bounty missions, or when except the ship is destroyed, do you mean our ship or the other ships? Because I know you can disable other ships and they don't blow up. So you have to keep shooting them to blow them up in order for the mission to finish, right? Is that what you mean? Heard Idris and Polaris gameplay. What's up, Blacks? Come low fly, Blacks. I know it's late, but a gaslight. Oh, dude, the Idris will not be... If you're in 2 Polarises against the Idris, you're not going to take out an Idris. It's not going to happen. The Idris is getting a 300,000% armor buff. You heard me right. As it is, the Idris has like a 15 million HP, but then it's getting like it's just an insane armor buff. So it's, yeah. The only thing killing an Idris is another Idris or 2 Idris. That's the only thing. And you'll probably need the railgun to do so. Not the laser beam ain't gonna do the same amount of damage against why am I coupled? It's not gonna do the same amount of damage as to the armor. Oh, I almost went right or left. I can only roll right today. Those are the rules. Ooh, I'm not very good at it. I can roll left. Really good. I can also fly left. Really good. Only when I have head tracking though. This has always died. We can do this real nice. Real smooth. But when it comes to the right side, I'm no good. Well, that's not bad. Actually, that was the best right turn I ever done. But then I always lose it because I twist the wrong way. I gotta twist the other way. I'm so used to twisting to the left. I gotta twist to the right. Twisting to the right is awkward. Oh no, it's the other way around. But then I lose it. I really gotta practice that. My rolls to the right. Gotta fly toward the sun, get that sun up higher in the sky so I can see better. See further. My lights are off. Let's go this way. I'm turning to the left. I broke the rules. I'm so bad at doing a roll, a right roll. I gotta get better at that. Just missed that rock. I had my name on it. trees there. Oh, I did a left roll. Broke the rules again. Strike 2. Find some tree gaps. That cliff. Oh, I broke the rules again. I'm flying to the left. Almost died. So always gotta pop up the grazers right in your way. And of course, I broke the rules again. It just feels so smooth to just turn to the left. It's just in my muscle memory to roll to the left. This is why we gotta practice rolling to the right. Oh, it's so awkward doing this on the right side. I don't know what's happening. Came away from the ground. I'm so bad at the right side. I don't even know why it's so bad. It feels weird. It's like riding with your left hand if you're right-handed. I could just do it so much better on the left side. It's unfortunate. Little bump. First bump of the day wasn't too bad. The frame rate here is a little not good. Oh no. Lost it. I'm terrible with the right turns. I could just do it a solid right turn spin the whole time. Just to get used to it. Oh, I lost it. Let's get real close. Oh, I can't see like that. I don't know why my ship rolls over like that. No, you need more ships, Black. Just do the thing. You need a Rambler. Everyone needs a Rambler so you can get around super quick. It's an instant claim. Get anywhere in the game in less than 20 minutes. Like 15 minutes anywhere in the game. Fix this. Because then you set your spawn. You call your ships and you set your spawn. Because when you low fly out of the Idris, you don't get a respawn, so you gotta fly carefully. Flying carefully is no fun. Ooh, that was a nice roll. See, that's why I roll to the left. It's always nice. Roll to the right. It's ugly. It just feels so awkward when I do it. I'm losing the terrain. It's starting to turn gray. Gray terrain is boring terrain. I like the light though. The lighting here is good. I almost hit a little tree. I didn't see the little tree next to the bigger tree. Oh, I lost it. I just can't control my... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lost a wing. This is gonna make it hard to fly though. Ouch. Hey, I flew all the way to the coast. That's a pretty good distance, actually. Oh no, there's cactuses here. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna die. I don't like flying without a wing. It's really difficult. It just feels so weird. I can't fly without both wings and atmo. Oh, and the frame rate tanked right when I got to the water. So I flew like 190 kilometers. At least. That was a good warm-up. Kinda wanna fly to Ignis now. Oh! Almost ate it. It's so hard to fly with one wing. It just feels so weird. Especially while you're trying to dodge cactuses at the same time. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, that was nice. My frame rate is dying here though. It's usually never this bad. This is like super bad. I'll have to go back to Ignis. Oh, I hit a cactus. I saw it. It was the last thing I saw. I'm still here. I was lucky. I was super lucky. I wonder if I can fly sideways without one wing. If that's any better. After you crash a couple times, you always get like super confident. Cause you get like a sense of invincibility. It's not real invincibility. But the facade is all you need. Most confidence is mental anyway. Ooh, lots of cactuses. I don't know how I'm holding it together. I don't know how I held any of that together. I didn't see those rocks. It's kind of crazy when the rocks kind of just out of the shadows, they just kind of show up in your headlights and you just barely miss them. It's the best. I'm breaking the rules too much. I can't see when I roll that way. That's better. Okay, pick it up. think I'm all warmed up now, though. Feeling it. Just gotta blink more. I gotta go to Ignis next. I wonder if the markers there are in the sun. I didn't blink for like 15 minutes there. Whoops. Oh no, I hit lobby instead of door. There's someone there. Door.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travel.
Oh, I forgot I can half jump. I got really good at half jumping, so I don't have to fly down. I forgot about that. Do a little half jump. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, that was like a 10% jump. Haha, there it is. I gotta do a fake jump to get rid of that sound. There we go. Ah, look at that. Still gotta fly down. Only 15 kilometers instead of like 100. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Set. Decouple. Slow down. 221. Let's go. Oh, I already see a gap. Let's go. Oh no. Did I lose a wing already? I lost a wing already. I see another gap. Oh, it's a fake gap. Oh no. I wasn't expecting that. No. Little backflip. Let's go. I kind of wish I could lose both wings. This thing feels so good without wings. I should learn to like shoot them both off or something. Get used to doing that. Ooh. That was way too close. We just got a haircut. The luck is kicking in. My cat lives are kicking in. I love this ship. I love Ignis. Such a good pair. I gotta stop breaking the rules. That's a rock. I just did a half a tornado. Isn't that interesting? Little bump. Would have been much worse if I had a wing on the left side. My ship is red in a really weird place. It's got like a red neck. Those low flat spots are so nice. Ooh, let's get it real low. I thought I was dead there. don't know if I got through some of those gaps or not, but that was crazy. Got me. That was a good run. I like that run. I like Ignis. I like the Saber. They're a great pair. Black Hat, you should bring your Idris so we can fly through it. I want to fly through it. Impromptu gap. Whoops.
retrieval system.
Back now.
Vehicle selected. Stand up. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Hey, this is the song from my Salvation video.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Did I not go into nav mode? No. Doesn't look like anyone in the low flight group is flying tonight. I gotta go all the way to M2 and look down. There's like this one canyon is 2 super tall mountain ranges, and then you fly between them, but it's never in the light. I feel like it's just always on the dark side. Oh no, it must be here somewhere where they get real skinny. Too far to ping to see in the dark. I think it is. It's like over there. Right there. That's it right there. It's not light enough to fly there. Oh well. Do a little half jump to 05. Oh, that was not a half jump. Let's try that again. Whoops. I thought I was ready to jump. Aha. It's a good spot. Actually, this is a very flat spot. Whatever. We'll fly towards the gas giant. To turn the music up, and if it's too loud or too old, dip there. Man, this thing is not as smooth as the Saber. You gotta be on it. Every movement has to be slight. I can see better flying sideways though. I had to use a little bit of boost to get me up and out of there. I was just looking at the gap. I didn't see there was a big old hill behind it. flying sideways to the right. It's kind of ridiculous. The hill bombs on Ignis are the best, man. I gotta practice the sideways thing to the right. It's no good. It's no good. I can't keep it straight. There we go. There we go. Doing it. Oh no. That could have gone much worse. I don't know how I pulled that off. I was like full up thrust, and it just wasn't going any faster. And if it went any slower, I would be dead. I gotta say the desync on Ignis is almost not here anymore. It's worse when you're with a bunch of people, but. Yo. I was like pulling up at such a rate. I bumped, but it didn't really bump. I did lose a wing. Can't bump again or I'm dead. Actually, it's kind of been a while since I just flew by myself. I usually got people following me or I'm trying to follow someone else, and so it's been a minute. It's where I can just rip a hot zigzag to some gaps. Oh no! Get back to the Saber. It's just so much smoother. It's less difficult, so you can feel like you can do more. Nuganooch. Good evening. Your display picture confused me. I almost called you someone else. That was a good run though, actually. I don't want to jump in the Saber this time. The Saber on Ignis, there's something about it. It's like magical. It's Haywood, don't know why it says that. Oh, it changed to your... They changed it to the axe. Nuganooch? That's not a bad name though. Do you have 2 accounts? Your YouTube name was just Haywood though. It wasn't the full thing. Is Nuganooch 1 random? Like, is that a random name they gave you? They did change the at freaking all the ats now. I don't like that. Oh, I see what they did. Why would someone report your name though? That's silly. It's not even offensive, really. I know a channel. His name is Alec Baldwin's Finger, and his display picture is a picture of a finger with Alec Baldwin's face like superimposed into the skin of the finger. And his line is Alec Baldwin's finger, don't miss. Alright, let's get back to Ignis. Oh, so you had to shorten it basically for YouTube? It's so lame. It's not even spelt. It's not even spelt like. I blame Susan. Bro, isn't Susan dead? Or she's definitely not running things anymore. I think she left because she had cancer. I don't know if she survived though. I didn't keep up with that news. Susan was a problem. Let's all be honest. She made things much worse. And since she's been gone, things have been better. I can say retard now. My stream doesn't get taken down by the algorithm. Because it doesn't even, you don't even need a... Before, if you said certain words, like, it would just pick up on the word and then just stop your stream automatically. It was bad. Like last year, like 18 months ago, it was bad. Like really bad. Yeah, she's gone. She's been gone for a little while now. Because she got cancer. And I had to go deal with that. I don't know if... That was a while ago. I don't know if she's still around. If I'm being honest. I didn't keep up with that. It's a good spot. Oh yeah. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Hey man, you said it, not me. You always need that one friend to just say what everyone's thinking, huh? I mean, cancer sucks, don't get me wrong, but when it happens to a person that's just, honestly, quite frankly, ruined a lot of lives. A lot of people lost their channels under that witch. And that was their livelihoods gone. For like no reason to. She didn't like them, or whatever, basically. Cancer's either a terrible thing or it's poetic. One or the other. In some ways, it's better if they live and figure it out. Stop being such a witch. Okay, let's not unlimb fly. Let's not do that. I'm gonna die if I do that. Turn it on. All right. Dude, this ship just feels like it's a glove in your hand. Just does what you want when you want. Does it smooth. Oh no. I just got here. Oh. I knew that was going to happen too, because I was rolling over and I wasn't down thrusting. Thought I could pull it out in the last second. That's what she said. Yeah, it was bad. I know a lot of channels that didn't even break the rules, they just all got demonetized. And some of them don't even exist anymore. She was there during COVID. And there was a lot of nonsense about COVID. I made a whole documentary about certain things. It's on. I had to put it on Rumble though, because you upload it to YouTube, and it's like, this video has been blocked in 106 countries or whatever. It's like, I didn't even know that many countries have working internet. So basically blocked everywhere. You can upload it, but no one's gonna watch it. Actually, if you think about it, it's because of Susan that Rumble exists. Literally. That was that whole time frame. Too bad Rumble doesn't have an algorithm. Else I'd be there all the time.
Your insurance claim has been met. Your insurance claim has been met. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Rumble exists because of Susan. Did you say that at the same time I said it? Because I didn't read it. I just said it because it's true.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Let's test the width of this door. This is pretty close.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Alright, this might be my last run. We'll see. It's got to be a good run, or I got to go back. Like, if that last run was my last run, we'd be going back. One more. I'm super hungry, though. I haven't eaten for 7 hours. Go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah. Oh, damn. Not even getting comfortable, just digging right in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I made it. Last second adjustment. That was beautiful. I was like going through it sideways. I was like, this isn't gonna work sideways. Save it. No. We're going back. Going back. That was gonna turn into such a good run, and then I died. So many close calls in like 2 minutes. We're gonna do it again. At least I'll have a saber this time. I have learned that the best low flyers die the most, actually, because they do the craziest, they do the most craziest things closest to the ground, and so they die the most. Nice save. Likely. There were like 4 or 5 saves back to back there, and then I couldn't save it anymore. What's up, Silver? Bought the game with the Mustang. Hell yes. It's good to see you again. Searching for caves. There is a cave on Daymar. I can't remember where it is, but you can fly your... It's big enough so you can fly your ship into it. That's my favorite cave in the game. That's where I get my sand bugs from. I think there's like a crashed 600i near it. I think it's not the same cave though. It's like a 600i crashed into a cave. Yoksua? I can't read, guys. I can't read. I think I said your name right. Yoksua. If you love the music, that's good. Because I love the music. I generated the music, put it in a playlist, and then filtered it into another playlist. So if you like any of these songs, it's because it's good. Because they've been filtered through my ears twice. 2 small cakes for now, enough to 6 kilos of gems. Oh, you're mining in them. Yeah, use Suno. Suno's the bee's knees. Especially V5, because it's like studio quality almost. I had to generate like 550 songs to get these 45 songs though, so it's kind of a lot of work just going through all the songs. I can't take credit for making them obviously, because I didn't make anything. I didn't even type the prompt. I type a couple words and then I auto-generate a prompt, and then I generate songs. So I can't even take credit for being good at input. Alright. centered.
Thank you for visiting.
Door. Open sesame door. Oh, the prompt is... I have no idea what it is. I guess I can take credit for it, but it's... No, I can't take credit for it. I can't do it, because it'd be lying. Literally. I made the song. Guys, I made this song. No. That's a lie. I generated it. It's more like being a DJ where you like pick a playlist of songs. You generate a whole bunch of songs and then you go through them and you pick the best ones. That's like... That's where all the work was. It's more so my talent is more so noticing a song that's like it's either good or it's bad. I have a fine line between what's good and what's bad. I might even groove out to a song and then after listening to it 3 times I'm like, nah, that's a bad song. It's not a good song. Or it's annoying, or I also don't like lyrics, so hand mining's fun. I used to hand mine in the belt in Stanton, which is super fun because you're EVA hand mining, and when the rocks blow out of the rock, the gems blow out of the rock. You're like floating around looking for them because it's a lot harder to see them in space. I used to do ship mining in the belts, but when I found a rock that had gems on it, I wouldn't even sell them. I just mine it because it's fun mining in EVA and 0G. I've never had a Mustang before. You'll have to let me know how it flies. Let's go this way again. Okay, I gotta ease into this run so I don't die right away. Look at these lines here. Look at these mountains. It's kind of hard to pass up these mountains. Oh, look at that spot. We're flying down. But if I die right away, it's gonna suck. I spend more time flying down than low flying. Whatever. I see the spot. Can't change my mind. You guys can see it. It's right here. Oh, looks great. I don't know if so some of the rocks, well wait, in the belt, the rock is for land mining only. You can't, because it's a ground vehicle. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know if the asteroids in the belt still have external composites, like surface composites on them. It's been a long time since I went mining in the belt. We're talking like 3.17, that patch. That was almost 2 years ago. That's when I last had a mole. I would go solo mining in the mole, looking for quantanium clusters. It could have changed because they completely revamped mining since then, so it's all changed. If I want to go mining, like I was a pro at mining at one point, but now if I want to go mining, I have to learn how to do it all over again. It's changed that much in 2 years. Alright, coming in. big old gas giant up there. Gonna try follow these two mountain ranges off toward the sun. Speed set 224. Slow. Oh. Two is fine. I shouldn't have done that. I just said, like, take it easy. I don't want to die right away. I see gaps though, and it's like, I have to. I have to. Every gap is a thrill. It's just when you get closer and closer to the ground, you go faster, and like you don't actually go faster, it just looks like you go faster. And that's when the adrenaline kicks in. I wish this bar wasn't there, because I can't see. Oh, I see another gap. Did that one nice and safe. Hill bomb. I'm really bad at the right turns, the right rolls. Just gotta roll. Get better at it. Nice and easy. flat spot. Almost bumped. The ship is so great. Let's rock. I know it kind of always looks like I'm about to crash, but most of the time I got it. I got this. But then sometimes it's like, oh no, I don't got this. That's when the sounds start coming out of my mouth. And I start making noises, you know, I think I'm gonna die. smooth. This ship, man. The ship is just beautiful. I still have 2 wings. Imagine that. I gotta blink. I'm not blinking. Oh, that was close. It's always crazy when you're up thrusting, but you're in a full up thrust. You can't make it up thrust anymore. And there's a ridge coming up or a rock coming up, and you're like, it's better time now. Like, timing better work. And then when you don't even know if you're gonna survive. It's those split-second moments that just make low flying the bee's knees. And the great thing is you don't even have to be good at low flying to experience the moments. I should do a little 360. Listen, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hey, we're just trying to talk the new players into slavery, into smuggling humans. I guess not slavery. They're all in pods. bad influence. Gotta blink more. I'm not actually recording any of this. I'm just doing this just for fun. I got a lot of footage right now that I'm editing through, so I don't want to record anything right now, because then I just have to go through more footage. On Sunday, I just got done going through 60 to 4-minute clips from low flying from like the past couple weeks. Lots of group low flying, so I'm like following people close up, and they're doing all the crazy tricks and stuff. It's a couple moments. I have a couple moments. But yeah, this is just for fun. Practice mostly. The more you do it, the better you get. Also, I am kind of breaking my own rules. When I started, I said I would only roll to the right, because I'm not good at rolling right. It just feels awkward. I'm a left roller. For some reason, it's just like supernatural to roll left for me. And then also fly left. I always want to fly left. I don't know why, it just feels natural for me. But I gotta learn to do it on the right side, which is super awkward for me. It just feels weird. I don't like it. I gotta practice that though. I gotta do it. I gotta be an ambidextrous low flyer. Because when you're following someone and you want to tandem with them, and then they are like doing stuff to the right, and then you can only like roll left, it doesn't look right. It's better when the ships roll the same direction at the same time. It looks so good. Same with they call it the fuck off roll. I didn't name it. That's what it's called. When you turn like this and you do this. It feels real nice. I do have to get off though, but it's so hard to get off when you're low flying. It's like, I'll get off when I die. How about that? But then sometimes you're alive for like 40 minutes because you don't want to get off. Sometimes the music hits and it's like, I don't want to go anywhere. And then just like catching your ship before it smashes into a small mound. This feels so good. I still have wings, by the way. That's magic. Oh, I couldn't have seen that coming. I soft death. No. Big sad. That was a great run though. It's like a 20-minute run. What's up, Catil? I can't read, guys. Catil Red Blade. I'm just call you Red Blade. I remember you from last time. You're in the Discord, aren't you? Is that you? Can't remember. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a hello goodbye for me, cause I gotta jump off. I'm so hungry. I was hungry before I started low flying, but now I'm extra hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do some group low flying. Group low flies are the best. But I also I'm working on a video right now. It's gonna be a good one. It's a lot of footage. It's gonna be like a quick cut video. I got 20 minutes of cuts. I gotta shorten them into maybe 2 songs. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow though. If I'm not gonna do group rep grind for Intersec tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kinda feel like doing some first person shenanigans though. I might jump into ASD tomorrow actually. That could be fun. Yeah, it's one of the things I first liked about Star Citizen is so I used to play Elite Dangerous a lot, which is still a great game, but like you can shoot the very tip of a ship or like the wing of a ship and it'll blow up the whole ship. Whereas in this game, you know, you just, oh, I lost the wing or I lost the tail. Like parts of the ship take damage individually instead of the whole thing. Is the wolf good for low pass? The wolf is good, but you have to be good, if that makes sense. Like, I think I would struggle with the wolf because I rely a lot on side thrust to save my life. The wolf has decent up thrust, but its side thrust isn't that good because it has a lot of forward thrust. So it's harder to fly, for sure. If you want to learn to do low flying or low pass as you call it, the Salvation is an amazing beginner low fly ship because it's extremely smooth and it has these little bumpers on the side that save your life more often than not. So the Salvation's real good, but the Arrow's good because it's really small. And the wings are super swept back, so the wings don't get in the way that much. But it's a small ship, so you can really feel like you're low. I don't know, smooth ships are best because it's harder to fly rigid ships. And like the Wolf, for instance, is a very rigid ship. If you see someone killing it in a wolf low flying, it means they're good at low flying. That's what that means. I see dudes killing it in the wolf though, and I'm just like shaking my head like I don't know how he did that. But they pull off crazy stuff. I like going to the Arrow because it's still a rigid ship, but it is easy as far as like all the ships go. It's on the easier side of things, but it is still pretty rigid. But it has really good side thrust and up thrust, so you can last second, you know, side thrust and save your life from the ground or a rock. And I rely on that a lot. But then the Saber, I just started flying the Saber recently. It's super smooth, like up thrust, side thrust, any thrust. It's just, it moves really smoothly. So, because a lot of the times in the Arrow, when I go to dodge something, I'll actually say I'm gonna hit the ground, so then I'll up thrust to dodge. I'll end up going like pretty far away from the ground because its response is really rapid. But with the saber, I'll just barely like go over the thing I was about to hit and then stay close to the ground. It's just super smooth. Can I make my... So all these songs you're listening to right now, they're going in a playlist video, which is going to be coming out. So you'll have that. All these songs. I mute all the audio in the flying in the gameplay footage, and so you just have the songs. And then I have another playlist. If you go on my channel, there's a playlist in there, or it's not a playlist, it's a video. It's like an hour and something minutes. It's called Music to Fly To, I think is what the thumbnail says. And yeah, same thing. All these playlists, because I curate my playlist. I don't just like, oh, I'll take these 50 songs, they're alright, put them on a list. I'll go through them and like really pick out the best ones, the ones that have the best character and melodies and structure of the song, like the whole shebang. And I'll put them together. But it takes some time, that's all. But this list is, that's why it says, you can see at the top there, it says best V5, because the V5 list had 125 songs in it. This one just has 46, because I pulled out all the best ones. And now I'll basically go through them all, and I'll give them names, because you can see like the name of these songs, or those are the lyrics I type, so that names the lyrics. And so I give them all names, specific names, and then I put them all in one video, and then I'll make a playlist. So like when each song starts, it'll have like a timestamp, and then I post that in the comments and the description, so people can utilize it better. And then like you can skip to your favorite songs or download the whole thing yourself, whatever. But right now I'm working on a video that's also going to be my outro video, because I need a new outro. The outro you're about to see is me flying a mouse and keyboard. It's old. It's like 3 months old. So I want to make a new video, and I got all the footage. So that's what I'm working on now. Once that's done, then I'm going to put together all the music in that video. So hopefully by like end of next week, both those videos will be done. Preferably end of this week, but I stream too much. Takes too much time. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. That's why I low fly so much. It makes me smile. And do the little subscribe thing and the little notification thing, and you know when I go live, when I upload videos. Also, the Discord link is in description. We hang out in there every once in a while, sometimes off stream, sometimes on stream. But it's a good time. It's good people. There's been no problems so far in my Discord. It's great because I don't moderate. If someone says something someone else doesn't like, then the person that doesn't like it is going to have to deal with it. You can leave, you can ignore it, you can just get along with it. It's up to you, but I don't censor people. You can, unless you're annoying. If you're annoying, you don't get to stay. What's up, Senzi? You have a good night also. And on that note, I gotta stop. Bye.